Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Smokey, how are you doing? Welcome. So yeah, we're gonna keep going with the witness. Try to get the laser turned on tonight in the little area that we were working on last week. I think there's only one set of puzzles that we still need to do, and then we'll be able to access the room that we saw last week that would allow us to get to where the laser would get activated. So we will see how long it takes. How are you doing, Raph? Welcome to the stream as well. I hope you guys are ready to rack your brains. If you haven't played this game and you want to help me try to figure out these puzzles, be ready. Be ready to rack your brain so that we can try and get this, so we can try to get all of these puzzles solved. All right, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hi, everybody. So, all right, our first puzzle of the night comes to this. Okay, so from what we remember, and I may not remember actually how to solve these puzzles, but I'm going to try. Hey, CAI. I'm going to try to remember. I know that with these purple dots, for a while they had it where you needed to have these two matched or paired, but I'm wondering if these need to be paired. Let me go back and see. Oh wait, we gotta go. Oh wow, we got this one too. Okay, so maybe this will teach us something. All right, yeah. So this is. We'll go with this one first. We'll go with this one first. How are you doing, Radical Gaming? You are not late. We just started. We're 3 minutes into the stream. So, thank you for joining us. Okay, so I'm not sure. There's two of these and two of these, so I'm wondering, is it something like this? No. It's definitely not something like that. How do we safely separate these? Okay, so I don't understand how that works. I do not understand how that works. Because here it's like separating them. This one, it's not separating them. It's including them all in one group. And maybe that's because these are in the same group and these are in the same group. I'm guessing that's the only thing. You start school tomorrow already. Holy cow. You get started school real early. Hey, Reloco. How are you doing? How was your day today? So if I go like this, that does not work. So that does not work either. So is it like... Okay, so we're still grouping them in two. Just like the other puzzles we did last week. We're grouping them in two. And that's why it works. These two are in a group. These two are in a group, and they can also be grouped with this because it doesn't break the pattern. And then these two had to be separated because you can't have more than two of the same color in the same group. This is what I'm assuming to be the solution of the puzzle. So if that's how we would do that, then this should be all we need to do, right? Because it'll be 2 and 2. Yeah, 2 purple, 2 orange, 2 orange, 2 purple. All right, so now this one's going to be a little bit trickier because now they're going to want 2 purple to be together, 2 orange to be together, and then 2 purple to be together. So would it be something like that? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. There's a couple different ways you could solve that one then. Because pretty much all you got to worry about is you could draw it where these two and these two are grouped as well, I believe, and it would still solve the puzzle. You're so confused? I mean, okay, so with these basic rules in mind, we did do puzzles before, like a lot, like we did those, I think it was the color puzzles. And then later on, they introduced this thing where, like, you had to have two of the same color grouped together. And with these puzzles here, obviously we could have solved this puzzle. We could have solved it like this. All right. Because we're still meeting that requirement. I'm here looking at these puzzles, trying to see how to solve them, and Chadley is solving them within seconds. Yeah, I'm just remembering what we did previously in last week's puzzles. So I'm probably not going to be able to remember or figure out how the rules work with the other puzzles that are behind us right now. But my basic understanding of how these puzzles work is we need to make sure that when we draw the line, we have two orange, two purple. So like you gotta, we're doing it in groups of two. And you can't have two of the same, like you can't have two groups of the same color in the same area. So like this area here is like shaped like an L. So if this was over here, then the puzzle would fail. Like if this purple and orange were flipped, the puzzle would fail because we'd have four orange together. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. It's making sense to me. This one here, I don't think there's more than one way to solve it, really, because you want to separate the purple, you want to separate the orange, but they can live together. Just like this one. You have two orange, two purple. They're all in the same area. I understand that. I just love to overthink stuff. Yeah, that's what happens to me too. How are you doing, Fun Time Brothers? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so this one's a little bit more tricky. It looks like we would have to come up here, or maybe come down here, and then these are together, and like that. No, because that's two. That's two of them. So we want to come down here. Oh, there. No. There we go. I think that's it. If you look carefully, there's two purple, two orange. Two purple, two orange, and then two purple. Nice. We got it. I had an idea. What if I go to sleep with the stream on, and when I wake up and I know how to solve the complex puzzles? Well, then you'll be an expert. You can play this game and be able to solve all the puzzles then. Okay, so far we're doing good. So we have to solve these puzzles, and then we have to solve the puzzles behind us. Which the puzzles behind us, they use a rule that we had a while ago, like maybe 2-3 streams ago, where there's a shape, and you have to make sure that that shape is included in whatever shape you're creating. So it'll be interesting to see how easy it is to solve the puzzle. Alrighty, King of the Hills. We'll see you when you get back. And hello. I don't think I said hello to you as well, but welcome. Alright, so if we do this, that would separate those fairly easily. If we do this, Okay. I think I did it there too. So we got 4 on the bottom, 2 orange, 2 purple. In the middle, we have 2 orange, 2 purple. And at the top, we have 2 orange and 2 purple. These puzzles are actually quite easy. Oh boy, this one is going to be tricky too. So we've got 2 and 2. Okay, so these two have to go together unless we draw. Yeah, these two have to go together and these have to go together. So if we do something like we want to draw, we want to do okay, I spoke too soon. This is going to be trickier than it looks. Okay, so we go like this. There's 2 there. That's too many though. Dang. You still don't understand? Yeah, these are puzzles that are later on in the game, Funtime Brothers, so if you're like just catching the stream now, it's going to be confusing because a lot of the concepts that we're using right now in these puzzles, we learn the very basic understanding, like the basic building blocks of understanding how to solve these puzzles, like a couple streams ago. But this one's trickier because we need to make sure that 2 of the purple are together, but we also have to worry about these orange ones. They all have to be separate as well. But like we could make it so that these 2 are connected, these 2 are connected, these 2 are connected, or we can try to figure out a way to do it along the sides. But it's almost like you have to do it this way. That separates those 2. And then separates that. Those are 2 there. That's 2 there. So close. We got 2 there. Dang, man. That was really close. Maybe. Oh, wait. I might be able to save it still. I might be able to. Oh, never mind. I got it so close, too. Dang. Yo, Brandon, how you doing? You think you were there? Hey, Kier Armstrong, how are you doing? Try going to the right and 2 up, and then go from there towards the left. 2 right and 2 up. So like that. Like, I feel like if we do something like that, but then we're stuck. I mean, technically, doing good out of this game too. It's frustrating. Yeah, we've made pretty good progress with this game, but the puzzles are starting to get very, very difficult now. Like, I understand the concept of what we're supposed to be doing with this set of puzzles, but this one's just, it's racking my brain just trying to figure out how to separate them. Like, I almost had it, but like, if we do this, we go over here, that's gonna, and yeah, see, we got all the purples separated, but we just need to figure out how to get the orange separated. Hey, Darius, how's it going? Go back to the top right. Wait, go back to that top right purple one and circle around it. Yeah, there's got to be a way to separate these. Like, if I go like that, I can't easily separate those orange ones unless I do something like this, and then okay. So we go like that, and I got really close there. I just need to figure out, okay, so I got like all of them except for those up there. Hey Nick, how's it going? I'm doing good. Yeah, I already read that. The tricky part is the fact that we got to separate the orange into twos, but it's almost like they force you to do it like this. But like, I don't know how to separate these and keep the purples like that separates those. 1, 2. Dang it. Dang, man. Try going 1 right and then 2 up. Alright, 1 right, 2 up. 1 left. 1 down. 2 left. Try to continue and see if that works. Okay. So we have those 2 there. That's not going to work because there's no way to separate those, the ones on the left and the ones on the right. There's no way to easily separate those. So even if I go up like this, like, that gets us close, but not really. Yeah, this puzzle's tricky. Oh my gosh. 2 orange, 2 orange, 2 purple, 2 orange, 2 purple, and 2 orange. The heck? Alright, we'll see you when you get back to Fun Time Brothers. Okay, so now they're introducing a third color, which is going to have the same kind of rules. I'm hoping. And it kind of looks like all we got to do is something like this. Yeah, because the 2 orange are in a section. The 2 green are also in that same section, and then the 2 purple can live in their own section. Hey, Papelfax, how's it going? Welcome back, CAI. Thank you for the GGs, Smokey and CAI. All right, and so now, oh my gosh. So that's like 2, 2, and 2. So yeah, 2 orange, 2 orange, 2 purple, 2 purple, 2 green, and 2 green. Okay. The 2 green can live with 2 of the orange. It can live with 2 of the purple. So 2 orange. Yeah, we gotta separate. Two orange, and 2 orange. 2 purple, 2 purple, 2 green. There we go. We figured it out. Hey, Yugi, how's it going? How have you been? Congaline Monkey, how you doing? This reminds me a little of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. That would be a fun game for you to stream with the family. We all have to keep talking. I've heard of the game. I've just never checked it out, Congaline Monkey. Welcome back, Fun Time. Playing Doom 64 on the Switch. It was on sale. Oh, nice. I don't remember actually ever playing Doom 64. I never had it on the 64. I mean, I played Doom 2. I played Doom 1, which are very similar, but those were on the PC and obviously ported over to the Super Nintendo and everything else pretty much. It's a bomb defusing game. Someone gives instructions and the other defuses. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played it with my friend and he died a lot. So there's 2. All right, so this is gonna get this is a little tricky. So this is like 2, 2, 2. Oh, it's that simple, huh? 2 orange, 2 green, 2 purple. 2 orange, 2 green, and 2 purple. There we go. And we have a dead end. Okay. Oh, seriously? There's different ways to go? So I can solve it to go that way? That's new. That is new. Alright, well, let's see. We'll solve it to try to go over here. So we have 2. Okay. Up here. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. I don't even have to solve them again. That's pretty cool. I don't even have to solve them again. Okay, so now we gotta figure out... This looks like a drawbridge of sorts, or maybe it's just a passageway that's going to let me walk over there. But I don't know if I want to do that. Thanks, Nick. Okay, so this is... Oh, we just go around. We just go the whole way around. There we go. But where is this light up? This one's not lit up, which is kind of scaring me. Like, why is it not lit up? There's only one way to exit the level, so... And there seems to be a way... Seems to be a way to get over here. Is there another puzzle? Oh, there it is. There it is. That was another one where we could have gone that way. Could have gone that way to get over there, I guess. So where does this take us? We'll come back, because I know we're not done here yet. But I think this is just taking us away from that area. It's like a shortcut to get into it. Yeah, I'm the zombies are coming. Hey Pio, how's it going? Alright, so we made progress. I don't know where that other cable is going though. Like this one here should be powered on. Unless it's powered on somewhere else. But now we need to solve the green one to get over there. Alright, alright. Okay, so have I ever played Polybridge? I have not, but my son has. You're too tired? Okay, fun time. Have a good night's rest. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. Alright. So we have... Pretty sure this is like the last set of puzzles that I gotta do. So previously, the way we've solved these puzzles is, again, we need to keep these two together. We also need to draw a shape where there is 2 and 3. So, and this orange has to exist inside the shape. So obviously that didn't work. But these two make up a shape. So there's 2 here. So if I go like... If I go like... I'm not sure how... So if we go up here, we draw 2. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So now do we just go like this? There we go. Pretty sure that's okay. So if you don't know what I did there, looks like, so the little Tetris piece shapes, you gotta draw a shape that consists of both of the shapes. It doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be, the 2 has to be here. Doesn't necessarily mean that the 3 has to be here. The 2 and the 3 can just exist in the shape anywhere as long as this is in the shape and that's in the shape. So for this one, I drew the 2 here. And then for this one, I drew the 3 here. So I used a line to outline that. And we also kept the purples together in their own little segment. So do you guys follow that? Like, it's pretty deep thinking, but but these are all concepts that we have learned in the game, like in prior streams. Now we're just trying to combine all these different rules and restrictions into these different puzzles where they're like combining these together. Is this game found online? Uh, it is a game online, but it's not like a game you play in a web browser or anything. It's a game that you have to buy. If you want to try it out, when I'm done playing, I can give you the login, Mary, so you could try it out. The puzzles are they are very brain teaser-ish, very difficult. um early on the puzzles are pretty easy, and then like once you understand like the fundamentals of it, yeah, if you're interested in playing, I'll let you know. Like when I'm done playing it, um I'll ask you if you want to play it. I don't know if I'd have the patience to explain these puzzle rules. Okay, I will explain them for you, okay? That if you ever decide to play this again, crossplay, if you ever decide to play it again, just have me do the voiceover for you when it comes to explaining the puzzle rules. You just like have a button that says, "Here you go," and now you present to you our narrator. I can't even speak. Here to present to you our narrator Chadley to explain the rules of these puzzles, of this particular set of puzzles. No, that's a collab. Yeah. I just record all of my stuff way in advance, and then you can just make your videos and just have me pop in, just stick me in there, you know. It's like I'll be the new narrator, just like uh getting over it. With Nathaniel Bendy or whatever his name is, or Nathaniel Bandy or whatever, where he's like narrating the whole thing with getting over it. This could be The Witness with Chadley. Okay, so as we follow the rules that we already laid out, if I do this, technically I could draw a shape that looks like, if I draw one that's straight up and down here, and another, yeah, that won't work though. Like this piece or this shape has to be here, or has to be right here, because this is broken right here, and we got to draw it like this. But that won't, that's not gonna work. I mean, it could be this, but then we're gonna block this off. I'm just trying to visualize where all the shapes could be. I don't watch him. Yeah, I don't watch him, Smokey. I know of him, but I've never watched any of his videos. I just know of him because of getting over it. What are we? Okay, we got to keep the two purples together, and we got to draw a shape like this Tetris-shaped piece. It can't go here because this piece here, unless we can do something like this, where it's like we go off the screen. Like, there's our piece, but or we go up here. But even then, that's still not, like, we gotta separate it. And we can't, like, we gotta do something like that. But we can't do that because then we have no way of exiting out of this. Unless we go and draw this shape. And then like that. Yeah. All right. So they don't have to be together. You can build a shape that has both of the shapes in it, or you can build two shapes as long as they're separated and they're drawn the same way, and we kept the purples together as well. Holy cow, man. It's getting serious. Getting over it is too frustrating. I had thought about playing Getting Over It. Just not sure. I'm not sure if I would want to try and see if I would stay sane when it comes to that game. Okay, so now this is introducing another rule. In addition to drawing the shape, when it's flat like this, that means that the shape has to be like that. Like, all right. When the shape is curved like this, it means that we could technically make a shape that looks like that. Or we can make a shape that's like this. Or do one like this, you know? Because it's on an angle, it means that you can rotate the shape any which way as long as you're able to form that shape. So if I do something like, say, this, that would effectively have that shape be like that. But I know it's not going to work because this piece here, this basically has to be like the shape kind of has to be drawn like this. Actually, I think I kind of see how to solve it, but if I do that, I should play Cuphead. I've already played Cuphead. I actually played it on the channel last year, I believe. We did a full playthrough. I beat the game. I forget what percentage, like, I forget what I ended at the end, where I ended at the end, but you gotta head out. Get to rest up. Arkidoki Armstrong, we'll see you later, man. Thank you for being here. Dio Brandon and Dustin, I don't think I said hello, but welcome to the stream, guys. What is the objective? We're just trying to solve puzzles. And as we solve the puzzles, yeah, we're doing this area. Final plays, we're doing this area. We almost have all of them solved. Like, we almost have all of the walkways solved. You were in another streamer's chat. Well, hold off on telling me stuff, Final Plays. I've been doing pretty good about solving the puzzles on my own, so if I get stuck, I'll let you know to give me hints. I don't want anybody hand-holding me through the puzzles either. So just to let you know. But we've been doing pretty good about solving the puzzles so far. You don't remember the answer, though? So, obviously this one here, like, I don't think we really have a choice unless we do it like that. But the problem is that we almost have to draw the shapes in a way that is almost like something like that. So like we got to come the hard part is the fact that we have this piece here, which is 4 across. And the only way you can make that work is if the 4 across is like either like right here. And then like the shape is like there's 4 across, but this and this have to stay together. That's the only thing that's like frustrating. The purples, the rule with the purple is that you have to have both of the purples contained in the same area, so they match. It's like you have to match 2 of them together. Hey Susie, how are you doing? I've been on the Adren stream too, so I'll kind of be multitasking. Okay, Susie, I appreciate that though, that you're wanting to hang out at both of our streams. Can you do 4 across on the very bottom, going right and then going 4 up and 1 left and then going down? So do we want 4 across the very bottom, 4 up? No. Because this shape has to be included. Like if the 4 across is here, then we have to make it so that we have to make it so if we do this, no, that won't work either. And if these are connected, it's almost like if we could draw a shape like here. And here, but dang it. This is hard, Susie. It is hard. We're actually pretty far along in the game. Earlier puzzles in this game are much easier. And the cool part about this game is as you're solving puzzles, you're learning different mechanics, like different set of rules with solving puzzles. And then as you get later on in the game, they take those simple set of rules that you learned early on, they combine them. So like, for example, like this puzzle here actually takes into account 3 different kinds of rules. One rule is that these purple stars, when we draw our line, the purple stars cannot be disconnected. They always have to be paired in 2. So when, kind of like school, kinda. So like these 2 have to be connected in some way, whether we draw a shape with our line that connects the 2. And then these shapes here don't necessarily have to be connected, but because this is going 4 across, the purple squares and these shapes, they have to be included with each other. So like obviously this is not going to work, but like that's how we would solve it, type of thing, because you'd have 4 across on the top, and then at the bottom part, because this piece is rotated, you can have it positioned any way you want. I want you to try something. I'm unsure, but I need to rule this out. Okay, Solution is in the 2 left vertical columns. And that's it. 2 left vertical columns? How can that be the right? Okay, so if you're saying the 2 left vertical columns, I'm assuming you're talking about these here. I'm assuming you're talking about these 2 here. Say yes or no, Dustin. Because this cannot be turned. Like, we can't turn this piece because we cannot turn this piece. It has to go horizontal. Because it's not tilted like this one. This one here, we can rotate any direction. We can I don't know if we can flip it. I don't think we can flip it. It has to stay this shape, but we can rotate it in any direction that we want. So that might have been where my mistake was, because now my mistake might have been that I was drawing the shape incorrectly all along. So dang, man. Keep looking. Thought it could be upright. Yeah, if this was like twisted, then yeah, we could have the 4 be here. The other problem is oh yeah, because we could have done something like this. Like, you could have done something like that, but see how these both have to be either in their own shape or combined to create a exact shape made up of both of those. So like this shape here could be something like this, but that's not going to work because it cuts into the shape for this. And the fact that this goes across the whole way tells me that everything has to go together in the same shape. It has to. Your theory is the right, up, wait, right, up, right, up. All right, well, let's try it. Right, up, right, up. Left 3. Which I'm pretty sure I already tried this. Yeah, that's not going to work because your purple is going to get cut off. We up, and then 3 here. Yeah, so that's not going to work because you have this extra square up here. Crafting tables taken to an extent. Yeah. Hey, Mats, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the crafting table's taken to the extent. Yeah, that's to the extreme. So like our shape, like if we drew something like this, like obviously that would include all of them. The problem is that I feel like the 4 is down here, but it can't be though. So like the 4 cannot be down here because we still need to figure out how we would. Yeah. I mean, unless it's something like this where it's. Yeah, can't do that either. You solved it? All right, well, don't tell me just yet. Don't tell me just yet, because I'll I feel like I'm getting close. Because these have to be together. I just don't see how I... Dang it. Because we can't rotate this. So final plays, if your solution includes rotating this straight piece, it won't work. Try 4 right, 1 up, and 3 left. One up, 3 right. No, because the shapes, you can't have any dead space. You can't have any dead space. Like the shape has to be, the shapes have to be made up of something like this, for instance. Like, that's not right. That's not right. Anyway, like, it has to be something like that. Like, that would make up those two shapes. But I don't think I've visualized all the possibilities. So if I do something like this, oh, there we go. I think I figured it out. Yeah, there we go. Was that your solution, final plays? Was that your solution? Because there's obviously some of the puzzles actually have multiple solutions. So yeah, my solution was that I rotated this shape to create the L right here. I drew a line up here to draw the bottom of the 4 up here. And then when I extended the shape over here, I continued to draw the 4 up here, and then the 2 purple stars, they also stayed inside their own section. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so now we have a shape that can be rotated. We want to try to keep... Oh, and... Okay, hold on a second, because this means that we can... Let me look here. So we can go over there, which I'm not sure what that's going to lead to. But we can also have it go that direction, which doesn't really do anything for us. That direction, I don't know, maybe has us do something. I don't know. Depends on how long it is. But all right, it won't let us fall down, so. But if I solve this puzzle, then the next puzzle would go off to this side here, which I don't see. And obviously there's a puzzle. Oh, that's a broken. Okay, so that's a broken puzzle there. Looks like the only option really is to go. Yeah, the only option is to go straight, it looks like. No extra blocks inside. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. No extra blocks on the inside. Okay, so now with this one, it's the same rule. The purple stars, you have to get them into groups of 2. So we need to have 3 groups of purple stars, and we also have to be able to draw a shape similar to this. Now, obviously, this is probably not going to work, but that would suffice the shape, just not, well, oh, actually, no, that doesn't suffice the shape. This would, this would suffice the shape. But that doesn't... Okay, so we definitely have to rotate this. We definitely have to rotate this shape. So if I do something like this, that gonna... No, that won't work. That won't work because... Oh, wait. That might work, though. No. That's 2, 3... I think I'm on the right track, though. I think I'm on the right track. Let me try that again. Okay, so that creates the shape and takes 2 of the purples. That's not gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because we don't have any way of isolating those 2. Okay. Hey, Emilio. If we rotate this shape to the side, then we would be looking at something like this. That still only... That doesn't look like that would work for us either. And if we do...
It's such a big...
That won't work either. Okay. My brain hurts just from looking at you solving the puzzles. But I mean, it's fun though. Like, I don't know why. I just feel that I enjoy trying to solve these puzzles. I don't know why. My brain hurts too, but I feel like it helps me to stay sharp. It's like helps me to see things like outside of the box. What if the 2 purples were inside the missing shape section of the orange shape? It's possible. I mean, you can do it. You can do it that way. I mean, we could draw... Like, we can draw a shape like this. I don't think you can do that, though. I don't think we could draw that shape that way, though. Unless... I don't think we could draw the shape that way. Hey, Fabia, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Your brain hurts almost every time. Geometry class nightmares, just watching and hearing you talk about shapes and puzzles. Yeah, I don't know if I can draw the shape the way that you're thinking. Because to draw it up here, you would almost have to be able to draw the bottom. But like, we can't really do that. Like, see? Try 3 right. Up, and then try 3 right. You can't do 3 right. Try right. Oh, try right. 3 up. Wait, try right 3. 1, 2, 3. Up.
It feels weird.
I love you too,
Instead
bud.
of...
Good night, bud. Love you.
Night, Logan. Love you.
Good night. I love you too.
I can't really hug you, but
Good night. Love you. Come here, kiddo. I love you, kiddo. Good night. Right 3 up. Up. Right 4 up. 3 right. Where do you see? Oh, how do you? Where's your left? 3 right is all the way right. 3 right. Up. And then 4 left. We're left. We're left. Up 3. Right 4.
it's small play.
1, 2, 3. I guess I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying. You're saying to go right 3. And then yeah. 4 left is between the 2 purples. Hey Matthew, how's it going? Did you see the new Smash Bros. Ultimate update added a new stage called Small Battlefield and a new random options for Battlefield form and Omega form? No, I did not. I'm not really up on Smash Bros. That much. Like, I've played it on the channel, but I'm not like a huge fan of Smash Bros. So no, I haven't really been keeping up on the updates for that game. I'm assuming they didn't make any type of announcement for the next DLC character yet. So you're saying you go right 3, up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah, I'm not understanding. uh Should also work if it's mirrored. All right, hold on. I mean, all right, I think I know what you're trying to do there. So, like, yeah, that would work. But I don't want to go that direction, though. Because what'll happen is if I do this, it's going to turn and it's going to have me go that way. And I don't want it to do that because it's going to be a dead end. So to solve that, I guess I could do the similar puzzle. If I go up this way and kind of do the same thing. So yeah, like I feel like we need to go straight. We can't like that is a way to solve the puzzle, but this has two different three different exits, and based on the exit, if I'm ever stuck, Google it is your best friend. I don't want to try to though. I'm trying to avoid having to Google it. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid having to do anything with searching it up. Yeah, the shape has to be yeah, that shape has to be that's the heck. Oh. I didn't draw the shape right. Not that it matters because that has 3 inside it. But if I do it like this, it still has 3 inside it. Dang it. If I mirror it though, it's not going to allow me to exit out that way. So like that's just gonna change it so that it goes out that way. And like I don't see anything other than that, whatever that is on top of the board. Like those boards don't go anywhere. Actually, they do. They go down. But I can't really tell where they go after that. Oh, there's steps there. So maybe we can go that way. Alright, we're gonna try to go this way. That looks like there's a puzzle over there, though. Like we need to go that way for something. Alright, hold on. Dang it. Gotta get this out of my way. Alright, well, we can solve this one. And at least we know that if we come back to here, we can solve this puzzle to go straight, and then we'll be good. Okay. Now... Okay, so I don't know what the purple is in relation to the orange. I'm only assuming that the purple shape cannot exist with the orange shape. So... Or maybe it can, because this shape here has to be like this. It has to be together, because this shape here, like, unless the purple... So, okay, so now it's... If there's a I forget what the rule is when there's only 3 of the same shape. I'm not sure. You might be able to have it be isolated on its own. But if we draw this shape, this could be 3. And then... Yeah, it's not going to let me draw. Dang it. Somebody say something in the chat. I want to make sure that my chat isn't busted. I've been noticing that every once in a while, my chat will just stop responding. And I end up missing like a bunch of chat. I'm going to refresh. I'm going to refresh my stream window that has the chat in it, and we'll see. Yeah, it looks like looks like my chat froze up again. Gifted Big Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I missed a whole bunch of chat, it looks like. Just solved it. What if purple cancels out the dots? Kind of dope. The just watching me. Yeah, so this game is pretty crazy. I mean, it all centers around solving these puzzles. And you're on this island. You're basically all by yourself. You have no idea what happened to the inhabitants of the island. Obviously, there were people that lived here. And you see like some statues that are all over the island, like probably showing you some kind of glimpse into the history of the people that were on this island. But we're trying to solve these puzzles, and when you reach an end of a section of a puzzle, it turns on a laser that points a laser to like this mountain that's in the middle of the island. I have about 4 lasers turned on, so I still have no clue. As far as the story goes of this game, I still have no clue. But the puzzles, for whatever reason, I love torturing myself to solve these puzzles. And what's cool about it is, as you're playing through this game, the game will teach you, like, very basic fundamentals on how to solve the puzzles. But then as you get further and further into the game, it takes those basic fundamentals that you've learned previously and combines them. So now you have like different puzzles. You have different puzzles that are using multiple mechanics, like this one in particular. I still haven't figured out exactly what I'm supposed to do with this purple shape, but these like stars have to be grouped together when you draw a line like this. So like whatever the shape might end up being. But like if I do something like this, everything is blinking red because I didn't satisfy anything of how to solve the puzzle. So it's kind of obviously that's not going to work. I'm going to just take a guess that this purple shape can go along with these. There's no way you're going to get the purple shape and one of the dots to be together. You think that the purple cancels out the purples. Oh my goodness, my head. Up 1, left 2. Left 2. Right 3. Down 2. So I did that already. But what, you're saying like it's just this? All the way up. Left 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's how you were going about it. I mean, because it almost seems like we got to draw a shape that connects all three of these. Like, however we want to do that. Could be like this, but then we have no way of doing that, so... Oh my goodness. Unless we do... I thought I saw it for a minute. I thought I saw it. But probably not. Probably not. Which color neutralizes the oranges? Nothing is neutralized. From what I remember, nothing gets neutralized. Because these two could be together, or these two could be together, and I think if there's just an extra one, you're allowed to separate the extra one. Because the shapes, there's no way that you can have all these shapes be able to touch each other and be able to get over to this one. Like, I mean, I guess you could do something like... like that obviously would suffice for the pieces, but there's no way to like... There's no way to exit, I guess. So either I'm not understanding... either I'm not understanding the concept of this puzzle. I don't know. Feel like if there was a way. Oh my gosh, and I'm sure this is gonna be so dumb once once we figure this out. I don't have I don't have Uncle Scrooge opened. I totally forgot to have Uncle Scrooge opened. You got it, Final Plays? We'll hold off on it. I think the purple shape is paired with one of the dots. I don't see how that could be. Only because there's no way to draw a shape. Sorry. There's no way to draw a shape that would include one of these and the purple shape. And the two orange squares. Doesn't matter which one. No, but I mean, again, the shape has to, okay, so like that has to be the shape, or that is the shape, or that is the shape, because it has to be inside the shape, at least based on the rules that I know of how to solve these puzzles. The purple, or wasn't there a puzzle where it had 3 dots of the same color and it did actually remove? So like no. We already tried that. But so I just got to figure out what that purple piece is. I had it. I almost had it. So there's 2 of them there's 2 of them. And I just don't know how to include that purple shape if I even need to. Because if I do that, and if I do something like this, it's still gonna not like it. Or are we thinking it might do something like this? No. You thought you had it. You thought you had it, but I feel like I'm getting closer. Those two are together. And then when we do this, everything is good except for this bad boy right here. You think I was right on the connecting of everything? Getting sleepy from watching this nightmare puzzle? Fabio, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're getting this sleepy. But you think that purple shape is paired with one of the dots? Can give you my theory on the solution. What's your theory, Final Plays? What is your theory? I mean, unless... Right 3. Up 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left 3. 1, 2, 3. Down 4. 4. How did... Okay, I don't understand how that works. Oh. Okay, I see. I didn't read all of your solution there, Final Plays, but I do understand. You would give up a lot. I don't know. I just like I do this for the chill of it, like the chill of it, and then you guys just talk with me and stuff. So 3 is included, including the dot. Yeah. I see it now. So you come up here. These two are combined. This one is by itself, or it's included with this shape, I guess, because it's the same color. You have your L shape here. Then you have the 3 up and 3 across. So that'll work. How are you doing, Lan? Okay, the next one. The next puzzle. If I remember correctly, this means that three pieces can be removed from the shape. So like that. Well, or something like that. So we have these two shapes. And you can remove 3 of them. And the question is, does this have to be... I'm trying to remember now because... No. So there's 3. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. All right. Didn't you have 4 across up top of the last one? I'm getting confused, so apparently that's okay, so this is the last one. Hey Kazoo, how's it going? That can make a 3x3 corner. Now, yeah, it probably... So the way I solved this one is I took these 3 pieces, subtracted it from these. Originally what I did was I drew a shape here, and then I drew another shape here. And then if I subtract these 2, and I subtract this one, that's how I was able to get this shape right here. Again, there might be other ways to solve it. Another solution to it is right 2, up 1, left 1. Well, let's try it. Right 2, up 1, left 1, up 2, left 2. Oh, because if you drew this shape like this and remove 1, you draw the other shape like this, you remove these 2, right? Or is it... Oh. So it's this shape, and then this shape. And then you just remove these 3. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, so there's... Like, again, the puzzles have multiple solutions. Okay, so now we have a shape of 2, and we have these 2 here. Gives the nope, cause 4, 3 is 1, 1 can be anywhere, as long as the other shape is also possible. All right. So we need to separate the green. Well, the green are together, the purple are together, and we gotta figure out how to draw these shapes here. Doing good, Lan. My brain is kind of like... my brain is hurting, but beyond that, we're doing great. So we have... a shape that can go like this. And we also have... Oh my gosh. No, we don't want to separate those. I have a shape that can go like this. And like that. So that actually would suffice none of them. That would suffice none of them. But if we go like this... And then... That would not work either. But if we went up here drew this shape like that. And then I'm trying to visualize this in my head because I thought I had it. Judge me, Tyler, you're not the only one with the brain hurting. Can green and purple both? Yes, they can. Green and purple can be together in the same section. But I'm going to hold off reading your message final plays until I actually take another stab at this. Ah, dang it. I thought I had it too. So there's two. Okay, so there's this. That's that shape right there. Then there's the two. And then there we go. Yes. One of your solutions is invalid. All right, so the way I solved it. Okay, so the way I solved this one. The way I solved this one was we have this shape here. We rotate it and we get this shape right here. These two fit right in here. And then this shape, when you rotate it, goes like this. You draw a shape around that, and the green and the purple stay together. Makes sense? Does? Good. Got it? Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, so this takes me here and lets me come in here, and now I'm at the dead end. There's nothing in here. So now we have to go back to that one puzzle. Good thing is that we solved all these puzzles. So now we just need to solve this one. We have to solve this puzzle again. But this time, we want it to point to the top. All that for a dead end? Yeah. But hey, at least we don't have to do any more. So all these puzzles are solved. We just have to change this puzzle so it points us straight ahead. And if I rotate it to go like this, yeah, that's not going to work. Dang it. This one's going to be trickier because so that shape is drawn, but and I can't, if I do this, that won't work either. That won't work either because of the extra thing. Alright, yeah, I'll try to figure it out final plays here real quick, because I feel like I'm really close to figuring it out, but... Like, that... That can't work. But if we... Oh my goodness. Make the shape last. How do you make the shape last? Like, I think... Like, I think that's kind of the concept. That's kind of what the concept is here, but I'm trying to... Well, that was dumb of me. It's not including the shape. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right. We can make progress. All right, so now... This is going to turn on... I think this is going to turn on the other wire for that other place that we were at, so... Or maybe this was for the broken pathway. I forget what this means. Okay, well, we solved it, but what did that do for us? What the heck did that do for us? Like, why is there two of these? There's like this power line that's coming out of here too. I have no idea why. Did we do something like that? Oh, dang. Alright. What does that do? The heck, man? So... That's how we get out. But obviously... Dang it. That closes the bridge. Yeah, but this does too, right? Like when I don't solve the... So that opens the bridge. And And then that, oh, okay, and then we solve it to close it too. All right. We don't necessarily want it to be closed. Okay, so here, I don't think I have any other areas to solve. But now that I know that we can have puzzles that have multiple pathways, I may know what we need to do. My mouse and keyboard are acting up again. I may know what we need to do to get to the place where the laser is. Like I think we solved all the puzzles though. So we go up here and then all right, these here do any of these have multiple? No, they don't. None of these have multiple exits. This one here. Okay. How many of those are there? Because how do we... There's that one. I just don't know how to... This door opens up. And it's on a timer, that's right. It's on a timer, and I don't know how to get up here fast enough. Because we go down there. And then we have to come back up here. That thing turns on a timer. Unless what we just activated makes the timer longer. Need to make a shortcut. Well, the only way we can make a shortcut is by maybe having that puzzle come over here, but all right, let's go down. All right, let's go back down. So we go up here. If we do this, that opens the door. And it's on a timer. I just don't think I'm going to be able to make the... I don't think I'd be able to make it in time. Yeah, there's no way. None of these have multiple pathways. What the heck, man? The laser's rough is tougher to do you want me to go over there and see if I can make a pathway to come over here? All right. Well, let's go over there then. Let's hope I can remember how to get over there. Ah. Ah. Okay. All right, all right. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, so now we have this. Which doesn't really help us any. Except for going that direction. The heck, man? That lets us get to the timer, but I don't think I still would be able to make it over there in time. So if we change this... It still doesn't let me get over there. It does let me get over there, though. Pretty sure. Whoops. I just don't see how going this way... I don't see how that's any quicker. Because you gotta come all the way down here. I must be missing something still. Like... It's not making it any faster. Try connecting the two orange paths. Well, that one there, there's... I don't think so. Because obviously, if I solve this puzzle here to go that way, this all would go over there. Oh my gosh. The other orange path, I think there was one panel that is odd. I will look again. I will look again, but I don't... So you're thinking that this panel will come and meet up with this one so that we can just go straight across. I'm gonna get turned around here. I already know it. Okay. Okay, so I've already been here. Dang it, man. It's gonna take us all night just to figure this out. That's where I came from, that's where I started, and then this should take us up to the other one. Okay, there's nothing on the purple one. Alright. It doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, right here. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright. Trying to remember now. Obviously, the rules are different for this puzzle. Alright, so how did we even solve this puzzle the last time? Purple and green can't be together. Yeah. But the purple and the purples cannot be together either. Pretty sure. But they're connected. What the heck? Why does that not work? The two stars from the other puzzles that we were working on, the two stars have to be connected, right? And there's no way to... Oh. So these purples could not... They can't touch other purple. Right? Purple stars cannot exist in the same section as the purple dots. There we go. So then we can just walk up. There we go. That makes it so much easier now. Yay, we're inside. And then the door shuts on us. We did it! Holy cow. We did it! We finally got that laser. Oh my gosh, I think we're ready to try to solve the rest of the puzzles in the near the town now, because I think we got all the puzzles on the outside of the island done. I'm trapped? Yeah. So, now that we've completed it, like, we can make this go over here, I guess. We can make it go over there. We can leave that way. Or we can go back to the boat. Alright, I'm gonna leave it that way. And then we're just gonna head to the boat. Or go back to the boat. I'm gonna look at the map and see if there's any puzzles that look like we haven't started anything yet. For those particular puzzles. Locked myself in a room via mental labor, yes. What's over here? Anything? Nothing. So, as you can see, we have like all these lasers shooting up at the mountain. I can't really see where the laser's coming from the trees, but I'm assuming it's that one laser right there at the top. And we might be able to see it once we get on the boat. Just connect back to the town. Yeah, I feel like we're ready for the town to do stuff in the town, but there were some puzzles. There were actually a couple puzzles like in the temple, I think, that I needed to do yet. Or the one where it was like a garden. I think it was this one here. Where they had like might have been this one right here. Because I did this. I did this. I did these. Pretty sure I did the trees. I did that one. I don't know. We'll have to go around and look. This one here I did with the blocks. Pretty sure I did this one too. And I don't know, we'll see. I may not have done this. This one here was the one in the beach. So yeah, it might just be the town that I have left. And I know there was a puzzle in the one building that I didn't know how to solve, and I might know how to solve it now. There was like 4 puzzles or something. It was the one where you had to like walk on the platforms to create the puzzle where you walked. Yeah, welcome back, Smokey. We finished the treehouse section finally. Alrighty, final plays. Have a good night, and we'll see you later. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game, though. So, I can't get up there yet, for whatever reason, which kind of stinks. So, I feel like I need to figure out how to get over there, because I obviously can't leave. But the quickest way over there... The quickest way over there is going to be... So I need to get there so I can bring the staircase down. Was it hard? It was tricky. I mean, some of the puzzles were very, very hard. Final plays helped me with solving some of them. A couple other people in the chat were trying to help me as well. But I mean, we made pretty good progress. Oh, look at that. That's like a hidden door. How do we get to that? There's a staircase going down. Okay. So we gotta remember, over by the desert, can we... Alright, let's, because there was a door by the desert. There's also a door by the beginning, like where we started the game. By the, over, I think, over here somewhere where we started the game. Actually, near where we are now. But, yeah, I probably should have just had me get off here. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Once we get off of here... Alright, our goal is to go straight and to the left. We get to the middle of the island and we go left. So we see the windmill. We get to the windmill and we hang a left. There's the desert. There's all the cherry blossom trees and such. We already did all of those puzzles. Alright. Where's the... Okay, so this is the town. There's the windmill. Now we can just go this way. Okay, so I have not done any of these puzzles yet. And apparently I cannot solve that yet, so we have to come down here. We gotta find where these puzzles start. We found a whole nother section. Alrighty, see you later, Mats. Hope you enjoyed hanging out and having your brain be overworked a little bit. Alright, I just want to get down to the section where... I just want to get down to the area over there. I want to go over there so that I can allow myself to get the boat there. I think I just got to come down here. Oh boy. Oh no. We can't go through there yet. All right, where do we go? There's got to be a beginning to this area as far as the puzzles are concerned. All right, there we go. That's a promising start. But how do we get down? There's a bridge that goes across. Okay. So here's the beginning of that puzzle. Okay, cool. So we come down here and we start the puzzle here. See you later, Fabia. Thanks for hanging out as well. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Okay, here we go. I like how you can move across the rocks with ease, no problem. Yeah. Luckily, we don't have, like... Luckily, we're not stuck with, like, certain paths and such. Okay, with this puzzle... Previously, all we had to do was separate the white and the black. And it doesn't matter if we separate the black. Oh boy, this is going to be one of those where we have different puzzles to get ourselves a little bit further. Okay. So we have an L shape like that. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. I don't see. No. Oh. Wait a second. How? Oh. We'll do this. Oh, man. So we draw this shape here. The shapes... This shape has to be here. And then this shape has to be here. There we go. I figured it out. Okay, cool. That was easy enough. If we go... Alright, let's cross over the water. And, hey, there's another one of those doors, it looks like. I'm probably not going to be able to activate this yet. No. I'm gonna guess... Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Now the boat... The boat just magically appears. Okay. The boat magically appears. Alright. Now, obviously there's like some puzzles and stuff here too. But I don't think we're ready for those yet. So we need to like... Nothing up here. Alright, so now we have access to the boat. Which is good. And then we have this, but it's not a puzzle per se. We have this here. And we also have... this. Which is like a coal shaft. Alright. Is this like a quartz? It almost looks like a quartz mine or something. Like, they made like blocks of granite or marble or like, and they grind it up. They grind up the granite or whatever. And they have it on the outside of this building that's unfinished. Alright. Looks like this is all I can do, so... And I can solve one or the other. I'm guessing I gotta solve both. Okay. This one here, I think, is the one where you gotta, like, connect all the dots. Oh boy. We're inside. We made it inside. Alright, alright. Here we go. Thanks for the GGs. Alright, this will open the door. Alright, just in case we have to close that down at all. Alright, so this is a new mechanic. I don't understand. Apparently I'm doing something. Oh. Okay, so the trick is that we don't have to touch all the dots. Yo, thank you for the GGs, Nick and Dio Brando. We don't have to touch all the dots, but I need to understand how this works. Okay. Maybe I don't touch all the dots. So it removes... Oh, does it tell me which dot it removes? Oh. So it shows me what dots I don't need to care about. Okay, so that's the one I don't care about. There we go. Yeah, see, there's one dot. Apparently there's one dot that I'm not supposed to care about. So... Alright, so that's the dot I don't care about. You care about the dots? Okay, this one's a tough one. Because I need to figure out how to get this dot. Maybe, like... Yeah, that one, I don't care about that dot. Okay. Maybe I only have to worry about... As long as I can get them all but one. Or all of them. Oh, it didn't have this on it. That was a trick. It didn't have this on it. Maybe I'm not understanding it completely. I feel like I still haven't understand the concept yet. If I leave... No. Okay, that one I don't... So that's one that I don't need to care about. I still feel that depending on what side I'm touching... Alright. We just gotta figure out how to... Alright, well that one's different. The heck? Hey Cloud, how's it going? And that one's different. It's almost like depending on how I'm touching this. Which I might be able to solve this now. Alright, so there's that one. I don't necessarily understand, but yep, we're all doing good. We're all doing good, Cloud. Okay, I'm not exactly understanding the rule behind this. If I go like this, it's telling me that it doesn't care about this one. If I do that, it doesn't care about this one. If I do this, it doesn't care about that one. If it's touching this way, dang it, man. What is the concept here? That one, they don't care about that one. Yeah, don't tell me the answer, Cloud. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out on my own, but if you want to give me hints, that's fine. Like understanding the concept of how to beat it. But yeah, you don't know the game. 2 to the right and then 2 up, left, down. Wait, so you're saying 2 to the right, 2 up, left, down, left, 2 up. Yeah, I did that already. The trick is that it seems like this thing here requires you to touch, depending on how you're touching this, will change which of these dots that it doesn't care about. This puzzle here doesn't have this it doesn't have this icon. So in this puzzle, it was kind of like a trick. There's like a trick puzzle because when there's no marking like this, you got to touch all the dots. This one here, so I'll show you as an example. If I go like this, it's like, oh, I don't care about this one. This dot right here, I don't have to touch it. All right. And that's if I touch the shape on the top. It gave me a different answer this time. Why is it giving me a different answer? So it's telling me I can just skip over that. So it doesn't care about that one. Doesn't care about that one either. Do you have to go through the points? Yes. So the ones that are flashing red, those are the ones that I have to touch. And then if there's one that blinks white, that means that that one I don't have to do anything with. So if I go like this, it's telling me, oh, I don't have to care about this one. I guess it's kind of giving me a clue that I can eliminate that one. But I just can't see how to... I don't see how I can eliminate. Like, I can get it down to 2. Your solution? No, I tried your solution. Your solution is basically the same as the one that's over here on the left, because all the dots get touched. All these dots get touched, and then you go like that, and it doesn't work. If it works, then this wire would get turned on. And it's like, this is the only way you're gonna get that point. You have the solution, but you prefer no spoil. Did you look it up, or did you figure it out on your own? Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Was that the solution that you came up with, Cloud? There we go. Now we can get out. Are you live on... Are you asking if I'm live on Twitch right now? I don't, I don't live stream. I don't do the whole dual live stream stuff. Hey, look at those birds. Everything's all like in stone. Or like these quartz things, like statues and everything. Yeah, I don't stream on Twitch at the same time. Okay, so this would allow me to change that from up here in case I get stuck. And then this is stairs to go down. It kind of looks like I would just draw... Okay. That'll put me down there. And... there's a recording.
What is divine in man is elusive
Hey, Cherish.
and palpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
So confusing. These recordings, like, mean nothing to me. It's just, like, just nonsense. And I believe, yes, you can get it on Steam. I think it's like $15 on Steam. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure it's $15 on Steam. Alright, that didn't work. So obviously our rules changed. Our rules changed for some reason. I have no idea how that works. Obviously it's removing the red. For some reason. And now it removed the green. I don't understand. Okay. So... okay, so... it's like, oh, if I isolate the green, it can remove one of the greens for me. Yeah, it's called the witness. I think I understand the concept of this, because it's saying this little shape here represents that one of the colors would get removed. Whether or not it gets rid of the red is I'm assuming it's just gonna be like, oh, it's gonna remove the green. And maybe it's because it has to remove one of the objects that are in the same shape. Because every shape I've drawn so far, the green gets removed from the shape that this exists in. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we gotta separate the red from the green. Almost. I almost had it. Okay, then the red over here. Dang it. Getting closer, though. I think that's what I gotta do. Something similar to that. Yeah, the game is interesting, and there's a whole ton of puzzles. And I guess there's 3 different style of puzzles too. You have your normal panel puzzles, and then you have environmental puzzles, and then you have visual puzzles where you don't actually do anything, but it, like, your perspective of how you look at things, like, you have to line things up just perfectly to be able to see what they're trying to show you. But it doesn't actually do anything. It's just almost just like a visual puzzle that is just there, you know, but it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Nope. There's a lot of We want to isolate the green. So like that isolates that one. I feel like this is the right way. I feel like why does this seem like this is the right way to do it? But I don't know of any other way to isolate the green from the red. I need to isolate this green somehow and still be able to isolate this one and this one. Yeah, I feel like this is the only one that can be removed. Oh, never mind. We figured it out. Alright. Alright, here we go. It's a very similar layout, but different all the same. So there's that. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Now we have... I'm only gonna assume that... Alright, what if I just go like this? I want to see what happens. Okay, so it's removing this blue. So I guess it still just removes one of the odd colors. Don't ask me how I got it working. I'm assuming this would also work. Yeah, it just removes one of the colors that... So it's either going to remove the blue or the green. So the blue can't... Yeah. So the blue cannot touch the green cannot touch the red. So we remove this green so that the blue is isolated, the red is isolated, and the green is isolated. And this little guy here will remove the green. Alright, so now we turned on this power grid. Alright. Now we have colors. Oh my goodness. Now we have colors and dots. So... The heck, man? A retro raid. Welcome to the stream, guys. Pixel Man. Yeah, boys, you just have to say it once. You just have to say it once. Don't need to spam it. You do not need to spam it. Because if you spam it, then we might have to put you in a timeout. How you doing, Pixel Man? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Boys Mistake, welcome, welcome. Weeby DB, how's it going? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. With that retro raid. How's it going, Weeby? We're trying to solve this puzzle here. We solved a lot of puzzles tonight, actually. The beard is legendary. Retro Addict, thank you for the raid, my friend. How have you been? How you been? What were you streaming tonight? I'm curious to know. We're just trying to solve puzzles and chillax and just... This is quite challenging, actually. You been good? Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. So can I go like this? No. How? Okay, can I go like that to remove this one? Yes! Yes! Oh, you were doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Fun. I always like doing a little bit of Mario Kart 8 when I get a chance to. Alright, so the rooftop has a power going to the rooftop now. And we also have power... Alright, looks like we need to head outside. Well... Alright, cool. We are heading on down. You're not familiar with this game? Hey PO, how are you doing? Thanks for coming back. Just got back into streaming and happy I am. Yeah, this game will rack your brain. It racks your brain pretty hard. I feel like we're getting very close to the end of the game, though. So basically, to give you a synopsis of this game, you're kind of like on this island all by yourself. I don't know much else of why you're on the island. As you explore the island, you will find that there are like these statues of people, almost like they've been petrified. Almost to kind of give you a sense of what the people were like when they were here. There's not a whole lot of people that show up on the island. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only person on the island that's living. You've seen this game before and heard that it was really good. I'm really enjoying it. The puzzles themselves are like massive brain... Like, you need massive brain power to solve some of these puzzles. Okay, looks like we got power turned on at least to the one side. Now we have to figure out where to turn the power on from the other side. There's a wire going across the water. Okay. Alright, cool. So now we come down here and we are maybe able to start this puzzle. Maybe. Looks like it. We got a puzzle over here. How do we get up there, though? That's the thing. We go down here. Oh, okay. Alright. I feel you. But yeah, the game is like $15, I think, on Steam. I got this game when it was available free on Epic Games. And I was watching a couple people play it, and I'm just so enthralled in it. Like I love puzzle games. Am I supposed to separate the black from the white? Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. The stars, from what I remember, when we did these stars, like we had to like group them into like there's 2 there. Yeah, I think I messed this up. So basically, this would be 2. That would be 2. That would be 2 of those. But I messed up somewhere. Alright, well, we can try to figure this one out. So we have a straight piece, and then we have this one where that can be turned around in multiple like when a piece looks like this, that means we can rotate the piece. This piece has to be straight up and down. Doesn't necessarily mean that the straight piece is here. Because this piece here could actually be right here, and then this piece could be right here. So, for example, if I wanted to, that would work if we didn't have this problem right here. And then if I do that, but that's not going to work either. So if no, I forgot. I have to include it. I have to include it there. If this is the 3, there we go. All right, well, we got one of them. Figured out the one, but I need to figure out this one now. How we're supposed to get this. Do that. No. I forget this puzzle. I forget what we're supposed to do with this one. And I hope my chat didn't freeze again. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, anybody have any ideas? Because I can't remember what I can't remember what we were supposed to do with this. And it almost feels like we got to separate the black from the white. But that obviously doesn't work. Your allergies are killing you. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Dio Brando. And when we did So yeah, obviously the white and the black need to be separated, but what are the basics to these puzzles? I don't know. Each puzzle, each set of puzzles are different. Like this puzzle here, I learned a whole bunch of stuff by going. Here, I'll show you. So we have a map here of where we would want to travel. This is where I'm at right now. Pretty sure this is the place where I had puzzles with the stars. So if I go over to that one, that might refresh my memory on how to solve that puzzle. So basically, it had white and black. Typically with a white and black colors. Hey Hawkins, how's it going? Typically when you have white and black colors, any puzzles that have white and black, you basically have to separate the white and the black from each other, so they can't be touching in any way. So if you're drawing the line, you have to draw shapes that are, yeah, it's like a dividing line so that the white shapes and the black shapes don't touch. But because they're stars, when I was doing puzzles earlier with stars, they always had the stars where you had to group the stars in two. So, and the colors play different roles too. Like it's very, very hard to understand sometimes. But this is a section that I just finished. This is the one that it focused a lot on the stars and the colors related to the stars. It was a fun stream, but need to head to bed. Already CAI. I'm actually gonna be heading to bed soon myself, but I want to try to solve that section of puzzles because that means we'll have another laser turned on. And then I think all we'll have left is the town for next week. So, alright. So let me show you guys the puzzles here. You come in here, first puzzle they teach you is here's two stars that are orange. And they have to be touching, so you just draw a line on the outside. They're touching, you solve the puzzle. Now those are orange, so I don't know if that's different from the white, but as you can see here, the two orange are grouped in the same shape. That's how we opened the door. And then same thing here, they're all grouped together. Here's 4 of them, so we drew a line straight in the middle, separating the orange into 2 groups. I feel like this isn't helping me any, though. So either I wasn't doing the puzzle 100% correctly, or just not grasping what I needed to do. Yeah, because here, like, they were starting to throw in those shapes and purple stars, which needed to have 2 together. This one just had orange and purple stars the whole way through, I think. But here's where it starts to look a lot like what we were seeing in that other place. Because the orange and purple stars could touch each other. They could all be in the same, like, you can have 2 purple and 2 orange in the same sector. But I think with it being white and black, you can't. That you're not supposed to. So the fact that it's a star, at least from what I understand, when there's stars, you can group the stars into two. Two white, two black, and then you just have to do that until all of them are grouped that way. But because it's black and white, there are no black and no white. Like the black and the white squares cannot be contained in the same area, if that makes sense. I don't know. This game really makes you think. And just when you start to think that you figured it out, you didn't. There's also puzzles that involve the environment. So like we had puzzles where there were like trees, and you had to like figure out, like you had to draw like this one here. It had tree puzzles where like the actual panel matched the placement of the branches, and then you had to like redraw. You had to figure out how to solve the puzzle. Like some of the trees maybe had like one apple on the tree, so you had to look at the tree, you had to look at the branches, and you had to draw a line to where the apple was on that specific branch. And the panels, the branches would match on the panel. So I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me just because I did the puzzles. So I don't know. If you like a puzzle game and you like games that are like of this art style, you might find this game entertaining. To me, it's kind of peaceful. It's not like very stressful game, other than the fact that it really racks your brain. And also, I have no idea the story of it. Some people have told me that by the time I reach the end, I might have somewhat of an understanding of the story of the game, like what happened here on the island, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna know. Okay. So, based on what I know, I'm gonna have to separate that. Then these can be separated, right? No. Okay. Like, those two are separated. But... and those two are separated. Like, it has all the white separated, but not the black as well. I guess I don't understand. I guess I don't see how I can separate... I don't know. Jeez. Anybody in the chat that knows what I'm supposed to do? I feel like I'm on the right track. It's just I don't see how I can separate 2 black and 2 white everywhere. I mean, it's easy enough to separate them all. But that's obviously not what we're supposed to do. $7 a.m. or almost 8 a.m. in France. Like, the only way to separate these two... There's no way to separate... The heck, man. I really have no idea. I really don't know what to do with this puzzle, and I need to know how to do it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you guys could look it up on the online and give me a hint just to see if I'm on the right track. But I just know that with the stars, it always was 2. Like, I don't see... Okay, there's 2 there. Separating the 2 there. I don't see it. Hey, Radical Gaming, how's it going? Trying to solve these last bit of puzzles here before I go to bed. Because we're really close to being able to turn on another laser. But I'm kind of like at a loss at how I'm supposed to separate, if I'm even thinking of this puzzle correctly. Because based on rules that I know before, white and black cannot touch. They have to be separated. Previous puzzles, we had black squares and white squares. All the black squares could touch each other. All the white squares could touch each other. Or you could separate them however you'd like. The main objective was to make sure that the black squares didn't touch the white squares. These aren't squares, they're stars. And because they're stars, we've had other puzzles that had stars. They weren't black and white stars, but they were orange and green, or orange and purple stars. And the main theme with that was the fact that orange stars could be grouped into two stars each. And with this puzzle here, like, we'd almost have to be able to... It's almost like you gotta draw a zigzag. across. But that still isn't gonna, that's not even gonna work either. And it's just like, go like this, and then we come back down. And still doesn't work, because it's like... $25 like hype. I'm at a loss, and I'm almost tempted just to for the first time that we played this game. I'm considerably. I'm seriously considering just looking it up on the internet, because I can't figure it out. I mean, maybe the black stars, they don't care about... Maybe they don't care if the black stars are groups of 2, which might make things a little bit easier on me. If I can separate the white into groups of 2, but then at the same time... It doesn't even give you any, like, it doesn't even tell you how, like, how you're wrong either. What section am I in? I'm not exactly sure what you would call this section. Maybe call it the warehouse, or like a quartz, the mine, maybe? Actually, that wasn't up before. Maybe there's something over there now. This was not propped up like this before. I don't know why it's propped up now. Maybe it was and I just didn't realize it. Oh, that'll be a fun one. That's telling me that I can remove one of the shapes. There's no way to do it. I must not be thinking of it correctly. Alright, hold on. The witness, white and black stars. It says black and white don't have to be separated. You just have to have more than... You just can't have more than 2 of each in each region. Yeah, it says maybe with black and white, it doesn't care. So it basically says you have to have 2 of the white stars and 2 of the black stars. So like I could technically do something like this and it should be fine. Or I can do I can do something like that. That's 2 there. Oh my gosh. It's got to be like staring me right in the face. 1, 2. The problem is that it's like 1, 2. Oh my gosh, so close. So close. So that I did it right. Because there's 2 here. Two black, 2 white. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Dang it. That was close. I mean, if you guys do a Google search for The Witness black and white stars, you'll come up with this puzzle right away. Which I saw a forum post, I think on Steam, with some spoiler images. And all it says is that you don't have to separate the white and the black, you just have to group them into 2. Is that it? 2 white, and then we got 2 white, 2 black, 2 white, 2 black, 2 white, 2 black, and 2 white. There we go. Holy cow, man. Alright, cool. So we figured it out. So now, to solve this, that's simple enough. Alright, we're back in business, guys. We're back in business. Hey, Seven, how are you doing? If I can finish this in 20 minutes, then I'll be good. Because we got to make ourselves all the way over there, and then that'll turn on the power, and then that'll turn on that laser all the way over there. Jeez. Man, these puzzles are ridiculous. And then we've got that puzzle over there. What the heck is that over there? I don't even think I did anything over there yet. Because I don't see any of the lights on, or any of the power is on over there. And here I thought I was almost done. Okay, so what I'm understanding is this little icon means that one item can be removed. So I can draw a shape. Like this. The problem is I have to touch, obviously this shape can't work. That shape cannot work. So can I do something like this? Okay. This does not have to be included inside this shape. It just has to be, whichever one is being removed has to be included with this. Then we have 3 dots. The heck? So I'm guessing we just do that. No. Of course, then the panel, this panel gets turned off. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do here. I'm assuming this is like 1, 2, and 3 squares. But they have to be touching. So like this. There we go. Ta-da, big brain moment. Okay, I'm understanding now. I'm understanding. Alright, so if I just do this, that works too. You guys are understanding? Do you guys understand how I'm solving these puzzles? Basically, this is signifying that something can be removed. And because I drew a shape here of 4 squares, I drew this shape here, separating it from this was able to remove this because this is all grouped together here as well. If that makes sense. I'm clueless. You're clueless, but I try to explain it the best I can. But obviously, the more you play this game, the more you would understand how to do these puzzles, because some of the concepts are taught earlier in the game. Like, we had puzzles that were just this, like these Tetris pieces and stuff. Like, so we were solving puzzles that were related to this. This icon is new. It's unique to this whole section of the map. But I think I understand the gist of it. Basically, right now I have to decide what should be removed, which I think is going to be this. Yeah. So the way I solved this was, this is 2 squares. So, I mean, this shape here alone would be very difficult for us to draw a shape and have something be removed. Because it has to be touching this. So this shape was the obvious choice to have it be removed. But to solve this, basically, you have a shape that's 2 squares right here. Then you draw on the outside of the line, and then when you come up here, there's a square and 2 squares. So when you put those together, you can get a 3 square shape. So you have 2 square shape, then you draw on the outside line so that you're not drawing in these shapes as well. Yeah. So Like if I were to draw my line to here and then I go straight up, now I have these two squares that are still part of this shape, which would be invalid because I don't have anything that represents two squares going up. Okay. This one's a little trickier because now we can actually take these two squares and these two squares and combine them. When you combine the shapes, it creates a large square. So, something like that. But obviously, that's not going to work. That's obviously not going to work. So, and you can't, like, now what we could do is put it side by side, maybe. No. Can't do that either. Unless we approach it from this side. There we go. Okay, so the way I solved it. This one takes up these two squares. This one takes up these two squares. Side by side, you create that shape, and you just have to figure out how you're going to go about drawing the outside of the shape. See how crazy and addicting this game is? Okay. Now we need to... I think this is going to be easy. But yeah, that one was easy. We just had to eliminate this one. Because this one and this one are all in the same section here. Then the rest of them were just like, oh, we'll just do this. That moves that over to us, but I don't know what that does for us. Oh, okay. But now I'm stuck. Maybe it'll move back. Or maybe there's another way to remove... Oh, yeah. There. That'll move it. I wonder if I can just jump. I wonder if I can just get on it. Oh, okay. That's what I gotta do. I just have to get on it when it's moving. So when it comes on over here, I can just go bloop. Okay, there we go. Now we go over here, last set of puzzles, and then we should be able to turn on the laser. And then next week we can evaluate what we have left. Oh my gosh. I got puzzles everywhere. Oh, there we go. Shortcut. Alright, shortcut. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. We got ourselves a shortcut to get back over there. Okay, now we have green and purple. I'm assuming that the rules are still going to apply. These green stars need to be paired in two. But if we go like this, it's going to eliminate that star. Alright, same thing here. Maybe. No. Okay. No. I'm not understanding. Oh. Duh. If you remove one, then there's still going to be 2 left. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, now we need to remove one of the extra orange ones. So... Alright, that works. Yeah, because green and orange can be together. I remember that because of the previous puzzles that we did today. Orange and purple can be together too. You have to just pair them in 2s. Looks like orange is the one that has the extra color. So... can we just do something like that? Yeah. And it gets rid of the regular... it gets rid of the extra orange. Everything's good to go. Now we have... what's this? No. Okay, so now I'm trying to understand what I gotta do here. This is different. Okay. Purple removes the green removes the purple. It doesn't remove the same color, right? We've never had a puzzle, well, except for that one. Except for that puzzle right there, it always removed a color that was different. Now it's the same color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Okay. 3, 2. Two, 3. Dang it. Okay. We're getting closer. Okay, this is going to be tougher than I thought. Because this one is going to remove the extra one. So if I do this... what the heck, man? There we go. There we go. We're making progress. Okay. That's easy enough. Alright, so we have a 1, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. And then we've got the purple stars. But I think the shapes are okay. It's just we gotta remove... We gotta remove... We gotta remove an extra one. How do we... Oh. There we go. Okay, so we removed the extra one here, which then also made it so that these two are grouped, these two are grouped, and then the shape was created to match the shape here. Hopefully you guys understand that. But yeah, the rules of the stars is you have to group it by 2, group it by 2, and then the rules by the shapes, you got to create a shape that equals the sum of these two shapes. Alright, one more puzzle, and then we can turn, hopefully, we can be able to turn on the laser. So it's another one of these. I feel like 1, 2, 3. Shape's not gonna work. Gonna head off for the night. I wish you the best of luck with the puzzles. It is great to see you again. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thank you for the raid, Retro Addict. I'm glad you're back into the streaming scene. Hope to see a lot more of you in the near future. Definitely have to try to stop by one of your streams in the near future as well. If we stream around the same time, that might be a little difficult, but I'll keep my eyes open. I'll keep my peepers open. Alright, so it's gonna remove the star. How? I don't think it's supposed to remove the stars. I think it's going to remove the shape. Dang it. Of course, this last puzzle has to be ridiculously difficult. Like, I feel like it doesn't remove the stars. So is this? Yeah. There. It's that simple. Remove this one, create the 4 squares, go along the outside, and then up here, doesn't matter. We can create shapes up here or whatever. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Oh, no, we're not. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I thought we were done. Okay. It's gonna want to remove that. So, 3 and 3. 3. Alright. 3 across. 3 up. 3 across. You thought you were done, but it was me, Dio. Okay. We're removing one of the stars again. But this time... I think it's this. Yeah. 3 across, 3 up, 3 across. 2 stars in the shape. This star gets removed. There we go. Alright. Now we're removing a shape. Somehow. Somehow we're removing a shape. We've got star here and a star here. And we've got 3 across. So if we do this, that's not going to work. One, two, three, four. Actually, that will work because it's going to remove. Alright, it's going to want to remove the star. We do this. There's 2. I can draw a shape. No. I'm gonna just do... I can't do that, because if I draw a shape like this, that's not going to work, because this isn't touching anything. Wow. Okay. Two purple stars. It removes this piece here, because that isn't necessary. 3 across. 3 across. Because I have my shape here and I go on the outside, I can draw another shape here and it won't break anything. And it's also isolating these 2 stars. So we're done. Nice. Okay, so now we need to draw. Now we need to draw this, and this is gonna take us Okay. Oh, it's only... Oh, it's one. It's one square. This is confusing. This is very confusing. You're destroyed with this game? I don't understand how... I don't understand how we're able to draw... How can you draw a single... This is going to remove one of these squares. But how do you draw... I don't get it. I don't see how this would even be possible. Because... How can you draw... Unless it's like... Something like... Oh, okay, I see. What's that supposed to do? Anything? Oh, does that maybe... Okay, I'm not sure what that did. But... It probably activated something over on the other side. That would be my guess. I feel like we're done in this section, though. There doesn't appear to be anything else. Alright, so we're gonna activate the laser. I'm going to bed. We're done. We're done. I'm activating the laser. I'm not looking into anything else. We're going to activate the laser. So we gotta come in here. And there's a shortcut here to get us up top here. Everything's turned on. Or how you get on there. That allows us to go up and down. Wonder why... I didn't see that before. Yeah, I didn't see this before, because this would allow us to go up and down, too. And then on the roof... Oh. Okay. That's... Okay, so... That elevator didn't work until I actually activated one of the puzzles inside the warehouse. Sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Alright, so now we can come over here. And we should be able to activate this puzzle. Nice. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Get ourselves another laser. So the next time we play, I'm gonna have to go venture. I'm gonna have to venture over there because I don't think I've activated all the puzzles over there. But all right, there we go. There's another laser. And I think I'm gonna position myself so that we're ready for next time. I'm gonna come over here. And if I cross over the bridge here, and I go over to the left, hopefully I'm seeing... Yeah, there's like all those panels right there that have not been done. What's this do? It's probably a shortcut to get in here. Ah, okay. Well, this looks like a good spot to stop. And these puzzles are going to be similar to what we've done in the past. I already kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to do with this puzzle. I'm supposed to use the shadows, and it's like a maze. And I have to draw a line. I have to draw a line so that none of the line is touching the shadows. Ta-da! This is actually pretty easy. So I'm gonna leave it there, and then we'll continue this next week. I feel like we're in a good spot that we might be able to beat the game next week. Or at least get all the lasers turned on. We still have to go into the town, which the town... There's like a temple that I was in that one of the puzzles I didn't know how to solve, but we should know how to solve it now. And then in the town, I feel that there's a... because there's one laser that's shooting the wrong direction, but it's actually cutting right through town. It's cutting right through the town, and it's shooting the laser right out into the water, right out into the ocean. So I feel like once we get into the town, there's going to be puzzles in town that will probably make a mirror show up, which will redeflect, like it'll deflect the laser to point to the mountain. So that's my guess. That's my guess. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's pretty late, so I don't think I'm going to go on a raid tonight, if you guys don't mind. But again, tomorrow is Mario Maker. Tomorrow is Mario Maker, so we'll be doing viewer levels tomorrow. So if you guys have any levels that you would like for me to play, feel free to submit them in the Discord. You can use !add followed by the level code. Otherwise, if you don't want to do that, or if you're not in the Discord, then You can just wait till the live stream tomorrow, and then you can give me your level in the live stream chat. So, again, thank you everybody for being here. I know this game is not like the most exciting game, but you guys definitely seem like you're very interested in this game. Or at least you're interested to see if I'm smart enough to figure this out. So, have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow. Catch you later.